This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today? And that is offside. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today, a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? His determination there for all to see. Moving it forward. What a magnificent pass. Manafa. Tremendous block. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Oh, so near, off the post.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Manafa. Will they get themselves level here? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway following the equaliser. Mitrovic. And it's gone behind for the corner. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Malcolm. A very timely interception. Amadou. Wuji. Has someone to play it to. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Renan Lodi wants to attack from the wide areas. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Oh, danger here. And the ball is loose. And in the end, no damage done. Joao Teixeira. Excellent vision. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Milinkovic-Savic. Renan Lodi. Good movement. Salem Al-Dossari. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And a decent delivery. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Alexander Mitrovic. Lodi. Has the strength to hang on to it. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Amadou. It's with Joao Cancelo. Very quick thinking there. Joao Cancelo. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. And return to Lodi. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He's got space. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he finish? Great defending. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And taken short. Well, increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. Trying to pick out a teammate. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Koulibaly. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Could cross it in here. Mitrovic. And nicely parried away. Lee. Wu Ji. Lee. And a creative look about this. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. But he's gone short with it. Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Malcolm. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, you have to categorise that as a missed opportunity. Al-Qahtani. Here's Lodi. He's given it away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. And drawing it back. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that can... And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Cole. He has teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. But he keeps going. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Kang. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Just the challenge that was required. Mane. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Won-sang. Well, this could really help the cause. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that will be a corner. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he give them the lead? And Laporte in the way. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Khanam. Cho Hyun-woo. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. A very timely interception. Now looking dangerous here. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Laporte. Brozovic. Will he play it in? Could be threatening. Al-Khaibari. Stopped a surefire goal. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Possession one. Well, he's certainly not alone. But the danger averted for now. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Good-looking sequence. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Read it well. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Perfect example of how to put in a tackle, and a corner will be next. It's a short one. An attack full of promise. Can he finish? Great defending here. Oh, and Ronaldo has scored. The first goal will give them such a lift. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee Chung-yong. And the emphasis is on creativity. And a good-looking ball. Thumped clear. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kang. Kim Young-won. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. It's there for him. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Otavio. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Top-class defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Otavio. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, only just wide of the post. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Won-sang. Giving the ball away. Now, who can he play it to? Firing it towards goal! My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Shot attempted. Oh, did so well to deny him. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Good bit of defending. Now what can they do from here? Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors. What would this great sport be without... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Could be! Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, it's gone in! A derby goal, the first of the contest, electric! João Teixeira. Amadou. Superb looking pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Unable to keep the ball that time. João Teixeira. Wu Ji. Lee. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Gabrielzinho. And possibilities here. They've lost it. And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Gabrielzinho. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Gabrielzinho. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Takes the shot! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. João Teixeira. Shaping to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their two-goal lead here.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. And the last touch off the defender, so a corner coming up. And deciding to go short with this one. And an effective clearance. Well, this could really help the cause. Leonardo. That is how to keep it out of the net. João Teixeira. And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Leonardo. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Plenty of support here. Decides to shoot. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gustavo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. João Teixeira. It's opening up for them and clears his lines. It was on its way in. Gabriel Zinho. Gustavo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Big chance! And what a magical save it was! Delivering it. Half-hearted clearance. There's the cut back. To it easily, the keeper. João Teixeira. And a lot to like about this attack. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Lee. Now João Teixeira. Could play it in. Sound piece of defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Played into the centre. Couldn't keep the ball. Gustavo. Leonardo. He's showing good defensive judgment. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this! So back underway, dead level, 2-2. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Wu Ji. 10 minutes to go. Well, he's lost it. Gustavo. Leonardo. Can they nudge in front late on here? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
Well, not the best clearance. He's blocked it. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And room now out on the wing. A chance to whip it in. He takes aim. Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
That's a useful cross. And that, the piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? And he made the catch under pressure. There we have it, the 90 minutes. Building to a crescendo all week and hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. He's lost it. Al-Bulaihi. Kim Jin-soo. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Well, can they prize them open now? Lodi. Cutting it back. Well, body in the way. Could be. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Malcolm. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Moving the ball forward with purpose. This looks promising out wide. Lingard. Lingard. Well, nothing productive, really. Renan Lodi. Well, possibilities inside the box. Mitrovic. And the keeper there to deal with it. He's driven in the corner. Good clearance. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Great defending here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Stopped a certain goal. Cho. Perfect tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Good use of advantage. Lodi. And quick thinking defensively. Kim Jin-soo. And into the last 30 minutes now. Still passing it around with authority. Let's see if something comes of this. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Renan Lodi. And given acres of space to attack here. And space to cross it. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Played over. Struggling to get it away. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Moon.
Please contact your nearest steward.
And Lingard. Oh, that's splendid play. He could pick out a teammate. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Malcolm. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Malcolm. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Decides to shoot. And nicely parried away. Cho Young-wook. Exploiting the wide area. Well, this could really help the cause. Cho Young-wook, not smooth in possession. Milinkovic-Savic. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. The quest for success. The big showdown on... And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Could cross it in here. Clears it away. Really fine play to keep possession. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. And a throw-in it's going to be. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Amadou. Lee. Wu Ji. Intelligent threaded pass here. And fine goalkeeping. Played over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. It's opening up for them. And that's a very good parry. And giving them too much space on the flank. Majrashi. Will it open up? Mahrez. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Wu Ji. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Mahrez. Not forcing the issue, great composure. Really favours this position. Vega. This could be troublesome. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Distributing it well. And drawing it back. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, 2-1 it is here. Tony. And here's Galeno. Vega. Electing to shoot. Really in the mood today. That was almost another one.
Well, he looks so sharp, doesn't he? Just not the finish he was hoping for there.
Only failed to get it away properly. Mahrez. Ibanez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crucial piece of defending. Wu Ji. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Galeno. Now what can they do from here? And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Kessié. Vega. And here's Galeno. So a throw in here. Can they get in behind them? Kessié. What a block! Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. Well, the attack fizzled out. Lee. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Might be a chance to break. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat.
Will it be? Nicely blocked. Delivering it. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Amadou. And he has options available. Wu Ji. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Substitution time it is here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Galeno. Vega. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Wu Ji. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be dangerous. Can he keep his composure? And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ten minutes to go. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just need to defend their box with determination in these last few minutes.
Tony. Well, do they have a goal in the future? They're giving it a go. Madrashi. Al-Johani. Well, no problems defensively. Decent looking pass. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. His determination there for all to see. Wu Ji. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. What would this great sport be without... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou. Can he put them in front? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And taken short. The delivery. And he's clear as lines. Lodi. He could pick out a teammate. And stopping the danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Mohamed Simakan. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. You can sense the threat is there. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Intercepting it intelligently. On the offensive. But really sticking to their task defensively. Ruben Neves. Lodi. And now Malcolm. Could be. Oh, it's in! The opening goal of the derby, and listen to what it means. 1-0 then. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. And a fine tackle. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. That's a lovely ball. Lodi. In position. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Strong but fair tackle. Joao Cancelo. The cross is on. Must be! And pushed away to safety. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. And passing it well. There's the cut back. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Brozovic. Al-Khaibari. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Mane. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Yassine Bounou. Antonodi. Ruben Neves. Well, he's lost it. Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. A good vision there. Ruben Neves. Neves. And a body in the way. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good-looking ball. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Spot on with that tackle. Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Otavio. Sultan Al-Ghanam. This looks interesting. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Malcolm. And showing fine vision. It'll be a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. It's a nice looking ball. Not messing around with that clearance. Al-Qahtani. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. So a personnel change then. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Alexander Mitrovic. And given acres of space to attack here. Malcolm. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ronaldo, and Koulibaly thwarting them. Al-Fattani, Mitrovic, and slipped through beautifully. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Well, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And we will have just one additional minute. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors, that's the big story. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Still looking for space. Lee Chung-yong. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And space to cross it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
A really good pass. Crossing opportunity. Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Wonderfully weighted pass. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Cole. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really good build-up, but no end product. A real struggle to contain him. Oh, he's through here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Voynich. Kim Young-won. Showing a real will to win the ball. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And it's still on. And options in the centre. And it's opening up. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Cole. Opportunity in the wide area. Has a go. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jesse Lingard. And a chance to whip it in here. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Taken away, he won the ball. Cho Young-wook. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Has eyes for goal. And simple for the keeper.
Well, there you have it. They haven't been good enough going forward. They've created very little so far. They need to play with much more urgency.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. Ko. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Decides to shoot. Can they cover up? Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. It might be on for them. Can they forge ahead? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. No way through! Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking through ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. And Lingard. Jesse Lingard. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Poor pass. Ko. Kang. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
Crossing possibilities. Nicely timed tackle. Well, in any game, Sadio Mane is likely to be an important contributor. Stuart, what kind of display do you expect to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game.
And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. And now Ronaldo with teammates in support. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Shielding the ball superbly. Leonardo. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, possibilities inside the box. Smuggled away. Mastery of the passing game. Well, this could really help the cause. Leonardo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. And support available. And he's allowed his opponent to get past him. He could pick out a teammate. Big chance! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And that was a very fine read. Leonardo. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And he has options available. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Leonardo. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Making sure it didn't get past him. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Well, it's one pass after another. Electing to shoot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And played short. Has someone to play it to. Really vital interception. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Al-Hanam. Back to Ronaldo. Mane. And did just enough defensively. And quick thinking defensively. Well, Sadio Mane can help the attack in so many different ways and really contributing in this game, Stuart.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Defending really well. Mane. Can they hit on the break? Moving forward effectively. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Determined defending. Gabrielzinho. And giving them too much space on the flank. Will he play it in? Nice looking move, this. Gabrielzinho. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Still pushing for a winner. Excellent passing. Could play it in. Now a decent position. Well, the two sides still locked together. And a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. And possibilities here. He takes aim. Really sound defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so. But if there is to be a winner in this, you sense it's starting to become a matter of now or never. Not going to get too many more chances now.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Firing it in. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Mane. Lajami. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mahrez. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Meri Demiral. Quick ball into the area. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Ivan Toney. Nicely timed tackle. Mitrovic. Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves, and now Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Gabri Veiga. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Milinkovic-Savic. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Toney. And defensive play to be applauded. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Intercepting it intelligently. Al-Johani. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. Kessié. On to Mahrez. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Joao Cancelo. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Majrashi. Veiga. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Giving it a try. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Promising possession, this. Mahrez. Now he must favour the cross. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Really good challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Chance to play it in. Well, he's given us away. Good use of advantage there. Mahrez. Can he do it? And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So, a level contest. 1-1. Just cutting off the supply. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Ivan Toney. Oh, nice ball. Can he play it in? Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, chance perhaps. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Riyad Mahrez. Well, fine use of the ball. And he's made headway. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Malcolm. And they have possession again. Albirekan. And here's Galeno. And cuts inside. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good tackle. Galeno. Plenty of support here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Can he finish? Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Mahrez. A bit sloppy in possession. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good distribution. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Alexander Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Aldosari. Nicely timed tackle. Majrashi. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Oh, a tremendous block. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the ruling is offside here. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Salem Al-Dossari. And he read it superbly. And players waiting in the centre. Malcolm. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. And he takes it away. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Good use of advantage there. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lee Chung-yong, able to get a body in the way. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. And now that play has stopped, the referee can administer the booking. Malcolm. Lodi. And back to Lodi. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Delivered into the area here. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Renan Lodi. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, they have it again. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And it's a quality pass. They could level it. Marvellous anticipation. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Cole. Malcolm has eyes for goal. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Won-sang. Cole. Kang. Bojanic. Won-sang. It might be on for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. No keeper will mind that sort of corner. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And time for the change now. It's a short corner. Crossed into the penalty area. Not really the ideal clearance. Not a particularly strong challenge. And crossed in there. And defending as a unit. Joao Cancelo. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Might be a chance to break. Darijan Bojanic. Cole. Into the final 20 minutes. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Joao Cancelo. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, might be. That was going in. Cole. Won-sang. 10 minutes left for play. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Malcolm. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Joao Cancelo. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Distributing it well. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Could be threatening, and he's made the run. Oh, late drama here! All level again! Incredible scenes! And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Al-Fatani trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Real chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, shown. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this. high-octane football. We can virtually get... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England against Italy.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Promising possession, this. Barella. Oh, surely! And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
It's there for him. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who's going to get on the end of it? Punched away. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. Foden. Walker now. And England pushing forward with options available. Big chance! And keeping it out. Keen to take it short here. Foden. And playing it back. Well read to put an end to that attack. But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Will he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Well, it can be a bit of a hit or a miss when you try to catch the ball in that manner.
Well, it's a difficult skill, and on this occasion, he can't quite pull it off. Just didn't hit it cleanly enough.
Walker not given a moment to think about it. Bellingham. Phil Foden now. Bellingham! Oh, look at that! They've taken the lead. Well, they haven't been the dominant team so far, but they're certainly not complaining about the scoreline. Giacomo Raspadori. And he has options available. Sandro Tonali. Oh, big opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Jones. Now with Rashford. And a long way out here. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Barella. Ricci. Crossing opportunity. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Moise Keane. Can they convert? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Walker. Possession lost by England. Gives it a go, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Didn't quite go to plan. Marcus Rashford. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Curtis Jones. And Bellingham. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Struggling to get it away. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the halfway point. Well, the ball is moving again, and work to do for England. Can they up their game in this second half? Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Rashford. Rashford! And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Sandro Tonali. Well, this could really help the cause. And pretty routine for the goalkeeper. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Bellingham. Curtis Jones. And teammates around him. Sandro Tonali. Great defending. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Marcus Rashford. Curtis Jones. Now with Rashford. And Bellingham. Can he convert? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And he's fired over the corner. In a good position to clear it away. And Bellingham. Palmed away by the keeper. Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Konsa. Rice with it. Walker. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Well, possibilities inside the box. Foden. And playing it through. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Sandro Tonali. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Well, it's one pass after another. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Declan Rice. Walker now. Curtis Jones. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Excellent block. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Moise Keane. Good run, very much in control of the situation. But quick thinking defensively. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Hello everyone, it really is a football experience to savour. I'm talking about a visit to the Stade Vélodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And the action underway again. The onus very much on Germany to find a response now. Stiller. Going well. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Good move in the making from Germany. Still a chance. Sané. Terrific piece of anticipation. Now, who can he play it to? Has a go. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Tar. High quality defending. Dembele. Dembele. Takes it on. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Kimmich. And he takes it on. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Guadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. Chance to cross. Dembele. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst. Very quick thinking there. Mbappe. Promising move this from France. Mbappe! And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Goretzka. Well, time is up as far as the first half is... And back underway. No sugarcoating this one. A big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Germany in the second? Dembele. Koundé. William Saliba. Dembele. Jamal Musiala. Nico Schlotterbeck. And Kimmich. Sané. Kleindienst. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So deflection, and they can get ready for their corner kick routine. Time for a change then. And dealt with it nicely. William Saliba. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Stiller. Dennis Undav. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And threaded through by Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Jamal Musiala. Goretzka has it now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Throw in for France coming up. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Mbappe into the middle. You can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearing it away. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Jamal Musiala. Leveling. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. And time for the change now. Nice looking pass. And a good take under duress there. Kouadio Kone. Michael Olise. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Schlotterbeck. Germany struggling to keep hold of it. And teammates around him. Oh, great vision. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. The referee has given a corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Kouadio Kone. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Angelo Stiller. That's a useful cross. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Williams. And Fabian takes the shot. Oh! it. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Emerick Laporte
Big
plays.
moment here, Derek.
And Laporte in the way. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Vitor Ferreira. Mensch. Now with Silva. Conceição. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Ronaldo. Vigorous defending. Has a go. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedri. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And holding it up nicely. Fabian. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Marvellous anticipation. In a good position to clear it away. Morata. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Looking for a teammate. Spot on with that tackle. Pedri. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Good looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And taken short. Electing to cross into the centre. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Clean challenge. Morata! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Taken short. Laporte. Now with Fabian. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's very decisive goalkeeping. And back to Unai Simon.
Well, Spain have controlled the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Fabian. And he takes on the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Read it well, cleared it well. And he stopped them in their tracks. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cristiano Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. Oh, danger here. Ronaldo. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Pedri. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And it's at the moment for Morata. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. Vitor Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nuno Mendes. Oh, nice ball. And that was a very fine read. Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Leao. And there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Nico Williams. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Cucurella. Subimendi. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Nico Williams. Cucurella. Now he must favour the cross. And the deflection means a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Very quick thinking there. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. And that is offside. And they will make the change now. Morata. Well, over the top. And an easy one for the keeper. Ruben Neves. Diogo Dalot. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Morata. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Diogo Dalot. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now what can he do from this excellent position? Ronaldo. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Mikel Merino. Cucurella. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Mendes. Bernardo Silva. The final whistle, and it's gone horribly wrong for Spain in terms... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Messi. Now with Martinez. Can he do it? And that's a very good parry. And the referee has given them a corner. Fired over by Messi. And pushed away to safety. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground.
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, who knows, he might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. And drawing it back. And keeping it out. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Just couldn't get it through. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the danger is still there. Determined defending. Lionel Messi. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. They take it short. And they stop them in their tracks. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Messi with the corner. Great defending. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Favouring the short one. Oh, good save. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Alvarez. Now what can they do from here?
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Argentina. They're having most of the ball now, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Trying to open them up. He can't hold on to it. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. 1-0 then. Giacomo Raspadori. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. And a useful cross. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Romero. Rodrigo de Paul. Messi. They've given it away. Moise Keane. Molina. It looks promising. Oh, tremendous block. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Barella. That is how to keep it out of the net. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Can he play it in? Could be threatening. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Alvarez. And Italy regaining possession. Raspadori. Alessandro Bastoni. Martinez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
De Paul. Determined defending. And the emphasis is on creativity. Barella. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. So a personnel change then. "20 minutes remaining. Might work out. Vital intervention. Raspadori. Fratesi. Here's Keane. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Marcos Acuna. Molina. McAllister. Intercepting it intelligently. Ten minutes to go. Ball back with Argentina now. And the man he's hoping to find is Messi. Alexis McAllister. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Danger still on. Can he finish this? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the danger is averted. Genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Over it comes. And dealt with it nicely. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely blocked. Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Now what can they do from here? Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be... And now it's over. And Argentina have to reflect on what has gone... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Determined defending. Decides to shoot. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the most confident clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Kone. Michael Olise. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possession lost, intercepted. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Silva. Might lead to a chance. And fine use of the ball. Being egged on by the crowd. Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. But they dealt with the threat posed. Diogo Dalot. Ronaldo. And in it goes! From the goalkeeper's point of view, so disappointing. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Theo Hernandez. Chouameni. And here's Saliba. Aurelien Chouameni. And he keeps going. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Gonzalo Inacio. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And France regaining possession. Good movement. Hernandez. Well, not cleared away completely. No defensive Brazilians there. Diogo Dalot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Conceição. Could cross it in here. Dalot. Just the challenge that was required. Michael Olise. Dembele. And return to Mbappe. Intercepting it intelligently. Conceição. And return to Ronaldo. Well, potential danger. Leao. Can he put it away? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So 2-0 now. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez now. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. Well, back underway, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from France in the second? Well, a textbook interception. A good vision there. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Now, who can he play it to? Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. In position now. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Breaking at pace. Diogo Dalot. Will it happen for them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koné. Oh, great vision. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
It's a short one. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Ruben Neves. Nelson Semedo has it. It's with Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nelson Semedo. Very comfortable when in possession. Really clever pressing. Might lead to a chance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And a substitution in the offing. Playing it in. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Eduardo Camavinga. Kolo Muani. Good move in the making from France. Superb block. Ramos. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ruben Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. This is looking threatening. Delivered into the area here. And the problem not completely solved. This might be ideal for the counter. Fernandes. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Camavinga. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Tremendous block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And players waiting in the centre. Nelson Semedo. And back with Bruno Fernandes. Neves. Wonderful chance. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Camavinga. Jules Koundé on the ball. And that will be that. The end of this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the...
Big chance! And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up, and the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Who can he pick out? Corner coming up. To go short. Gonzalo Montiel. On the ball, Correa. Pizarro. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Wonderful block. There's the cutback. He could pick out a teammate. And the penalty has been given here. Well, some might say he's been fortunate to avoid being shown the... A goal! Accurate from the spot. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Enzo Perez. Getting forward. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And he loves drifting in off the flank. Is it going to be? Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. A struggle to get it away properly. Big chance to get them on terms. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Oh, tremendous vision. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Isla. Well, showing really good width here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, perhaps he thought he might escape punishment. Not the case. It's a booking. Correa. It's with Isla. How can they make one of these passes count? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Aliendro. Promising possession, this. Real chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Javier Correa. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Pizarro. Aquino. And teammates to play it to. Foiling his opponent completely. That is that for the first half here. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Determined defending. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Here's Marcos Acuna. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. The danger not over. And fine goalkeeping. Well, a short corner here. Oh, moving it nicely. He got a good palm on it. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
This looks promising. To take the lead, and you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
And not cleared away properly. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper, attending to his defensive chores.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose, and unable to keep the ball. Isla. It's with Isla. Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Isla. Pizarro. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Pizarro. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Intercepting it intelligently. Possibilities here, and putting his body on the line, and there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. And nicely over the top. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Good weight on that pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the danger's still on. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Every pass hitting its target. Will he play it in? And firing it to the near post. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. I must say, this looks promising. Must take the lead here, and did just enough defensively. Trying to deliver it accurately. Still could be dangerous. And dealing with the danger. Arsamendia. Medina. A danger here as he runs at them, but really sticking to their task defensively. Plenty of options. He has time to play it over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Neves. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Surely! And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Nunez. Now with Palacios. Real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they fancy a short one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Giving the ball away. Good-looking sequence. That is that for the first half here. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. And with that, the attack fizzles out. doing everything possible to keep possession. The cross is on. Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball. Takes the shot and pushed away to safety and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down. Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Santiago Ascasibar. And it's with Ascasibar. Good technique displayed. Electing to cross into the centre. And they deal with the threat this time. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Good idea. Oh, he saved it well. Delivering it. Well, it still could be dangerous. Ball is loose. Very effective pass. Well, body in the way. Can he give them the lead? Oh, good work by the keeper. Time for a change then. Well, opting for the short corner. Dangerous ball. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. On the ball, Palacios. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the danger is averted. It looks promising. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And we've entered the final 5 minutes. What a magnificent pass. Could be dangerous. And teammates to play it to. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. And that is full time, really the worst possible. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Delivered into the area here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And that's an important intervention. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Who can he pick out? Oh, could be an opportunity here. And he takes on the shot. And nicely parried away. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come infield and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he take advantage? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Well read to put an end to that attack. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. I must say this looks promising. Oh, he looks threatening. And drawing it back. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. But then the one that goes astray. Defended it well. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Making progress. Options in the middle. Good looking move. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Read it well defensively. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Perfect challenge. Crossing opportunity. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, he's given us away. Has eyes for goal. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. That's a good ball. Good defending. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now can they counter clinically? Chance to cross. Well, he took care of it defensively. Now a decent position. Electing to shoot. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. And unable to keep the ball. And teammates around him. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Delightful pass. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, they have to pay attention. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? Well, a goal at this stage could be decisive. Fruitful looking attack. He fancies it. Just can't get it past him. Really smart stop and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Now the keeper grabs it. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And options in the centre. Leone. Very effective passing sequence. Superb block. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Straight forward for the keeper. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Rivero. It's with Caruso. An attack full of promise. And you need your defender to take charge. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Now what can they do from here? And he takes it on. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. A chance now with the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the move breaks down. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Eric Mesa. Neves. Christian Medina. Decent position. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Leone. Castillo. Octavio Rivero. Will it happen for them? Now a decent position. For the lead here. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead. And now they can celebrate. Eric Mesa. And playing it back. Well, it might still work out for them. Threat over for now, it seems. A chance then for the respective managers to... Away they go again. second half is underway here. Good pass. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous block. Caruso. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But they dealt with the threat posed. Santiago Ascasibar. Good use of advantage there. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. It comes to absolutely nothing. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, strong play here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Anibal Chala might be able to set up the chance. He has teammates around him. Caruso. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cuts it back. Can he take the chance? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. It's a short corner. And delivered into the box. Well, not the best clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. And into the last 20 minutes. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Caruso. Promising possession, this. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent. Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pineda. It's with Caruso. Stopped a surefire goal. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Dixon Arroyo. Very effective pass. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And cleared away. Well, thumped clear. Rivero. Leone. It's with Caruso. Nice looking move, this. That is how to keep it out of the net. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. And a retrospective yellow card is the referee's verdict.
Well, no doubt about it.
And that is full time, really the worst possible start. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. Real chance. Able to get his body in the way. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see
Very
from him?
big moment, this.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baez. Oliveira has it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Perez. And back with Sosa. Baez. I must say, this looks promising. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. They look as though they want to make this move count. Can he play it in? Genuine chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield.
And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. So back underway here into the second half. And Perez now. Fernandez. Oh, good vision. It's opening up for them. Oh, a tremendous block. It looks promising. And back with Sosa. It's a neat move. It might be. Couldn't grab hold of it. No defensive resilience there. High quality defending. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez. Losing possession a bit easily. And using his body to good effect. Time for a change then. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Can he put it away? Terrific piece of anticipation. Cabrera. David Terrans. Fernandez on the ball. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, no stopping him. Will he play it in? Oliveira. Went in strongly, decisively. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
It needs an accurate cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Has a go. Couldn't quite hang on. Thwarting him. Great opportunity. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible start you've Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing opportunity. Good-looking move. Oh, he's blocked it! This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This looks promising out wide. The cut back. Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, great block. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And space to cross it. And he takes on the shot. Still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Plenty of support here. Good weight on that pass. And options in the centre. Castillo. And the danger cleared. What can they do from here? He's given us away. Rivero. It's with Caruso. Did well to win the ball back. And they need to get tighter. Giving it a try. Oh, good work by the keeper. Who can they pick out? And putting paid to the danger. Corner once more.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Could still be dangerous. And the move breaks down. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Caruso. Oh, that's splendid play. This looks interesting. Arroyo. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates to play it to. Well, no way through. Can they hit on the break? Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Going well, but the danger averted for now. Committed challenge. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Who can he pick out? Tremendous intuition to win it back. Anibal Chala. Caruso. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Arroyo. Dixon Arroyo. Has eyes for goal and pushed away to safety. On the attack. Is there to be late drama? A fine reading of the situation. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. And the referee will go back now to the earlier. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
Oh, this looks useful. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Nicely timed tackle. It looks promising. He'll have a go here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well, possibilities in the centre. It's opening up for them. Will he finish? And able to close down the shot. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And disappointingly, straight into the wall. And nicely parried away. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Can they get in behind them? Mesa on the ball. He must finish! That was going in! Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. They take it short. Teammate in support. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Could be troublesome. And no problems at all for the keeper. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Very quick thinking there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they make it count? He's blocked it.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Aliendro. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. It might be on for them. Intercepting it intelligently. And possibilities here. Could be. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Colidio. That's really good and effective physical play. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Time for a change then. Played over. Still not clear. Petzela. Oh, a good diving save. Clearance needed to be better. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Montiel. Can they convert? And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And there's the delivery. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
And swept out of there. Maximiliano Meza. Borja. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Can he make it count? And a decent save. Full credit. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And losing possession. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. It looks promising. Lanzini. And crossed in there. And you need your defender to take charge. He's using his strength to good effect. That's a lovely ball. No nonsense clearance. Moving the ball really well here. Firing it towards goal. Palmed away by the keeper. No, high quality defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Good distribution. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. 5 minutes left. Lanzini. Targets available. Cross comes in. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth of... This could finish it! Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Aquino. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Makes the move to the inside. Stopped a surefire goal. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, a harmless effort when all is said and done. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Aquino. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Vidal. Mendes. It's a neat move. And played in. Cleared away. To go in, but marvellous defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Christian Medina. Good idea. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Isla. And now Javier Correa. Here's Vidal. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Christian Medina. Oh, chance perhaps. No way through. Denied again. Javier Correa. Excellent ball over the top. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway following the equaliser. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. Oh, moving it nicely. In possession, Aquino. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Pizarro on the ball. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Correa. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with the ball confidently. He has time to play it over. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. The corner kicks keep on coming. Well, not cleared away completely. Nice looking move, this. Stopped a certain goal. Mesa. Could be threatening. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now he must favour the cross. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Can he find the net? And the keeper making sure that was... Well, the post getting in the way there. Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Decides to shoot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Now Gutierrez. An attack full of promise. Very quick thinking there. This is looking threatening. And space to cross it. In position, but pressure to cope with. Magnificent defending. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Vidal. Well, tremendous block. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Santiago Ascasibar. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. Dangerous looking attack. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Pizarro. Could be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Castro. Plenty of support here. Once you're in attacking position, it's not too late for them. It didn't go to plan in the end. On the ball, Mendes. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1 for the... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Sao Paulo and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Deciding to go short with this one. And clears his lines. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Now winning back possession. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Good use of advantage by the referee. Can he convert? And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Playing it in. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. No luck keeping possession. This looks promising. Looking for a teammate. Foiling his opponent completely. They take it short. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. A creative look about this. And a decent delivery. Managed to get it out of there. Really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It needs an accurate cross. And stopping the danger. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's useful play. How about the cross? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. To the goal that puts them ahead. Still alive. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Options in the middle. It's a neat move. A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And the managers will now deliver. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. An attack full of promise. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Possession lost. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But nothing comes of it. But he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And support available. Quick thinking defensively. Now can they make something happen? A disappointing end to the move. Breaking at pace. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, good-looking cross. He brings it down, but work to do. Oh, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Can they nudge in front late on here? And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's lost possession. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Blocking it! He's got to score! Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
No, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Magnificent defending. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... mental fortitude and technical excellence. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Well, not away properly. Pezzella. Is it going to be? Marvellous anticipation. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. A decisive clearance it was. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Might jump in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they're going for the short one. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Playing it in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Electing to shoot. Oh, great block. Dangerous looking attack. It needs an accurate cross. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. He has teammates around him. Cutting in, what can he do from this position? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Gonzalo Montiel. This is looking threatening, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Promising looking ball. Shot attempted, and it's in! 1-0, they've reached the defence. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Gonzalo Montiel. Miguel Borja. Teamwork and passing in evidence. It might be, and the keeper's hand does the trick. Alejandro. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. He succeeds in clearing it. That's a good-looking pass. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Committed challenge. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Making sure it didn't get past him. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Good-looking move. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. That's a good-looking ball. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Untidy on the ball. Well, not the best clearance. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Miguel Borja. And tidy defensive play. Oh, in with a chance! And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lanzini. And Perez now. Here's Manuel Lanzini. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Moving into the advanced position. Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Giuliano Galoppo. Galoppo. Marcos Acuna. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Strong play here. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Could be threatening. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Galoppo. Here's Marcos Acuna. Lanzini. Simon. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Opportunity for Lanzini. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And that is full time, really the worst possible. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And defensive play to be applauded. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And that's a corner. It's a short one. Sends it back. Real defensive Brazilians. Montiel. Electing to shoot. Just can't get it past them. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. A bit of running room now on the wing. Great defending. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? But quick thinking defensively. Palacios. Can they create something from here? Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Herman Petzela. Facundo Colidio. Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Perfect tackle. Montiel. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they dealt with the threat posed. Carrillo. It's with Asamendia. He has teammates around him. Oh, great vision. He's played it over to the near post. It wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Losing possession. Has a go! He's blocked it! Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Could be. And what a magical save it was. It's a short corner. Oh, this looks useful. Under pressure, can he finish? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Mesa. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. possibilities here. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Enzo Perez. Moving it forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Sosa. Teammates available. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Marcos Acuna. Difficult to stop him. Maximiliano Meza. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Now with Palacios. A really good pass. Can he find the net? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Might lead to a chance. Colidio. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Mesa. Well, they still have designs on the win. But really sticking to their task defensively. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Will he play it in? Nicely blocked. Borja. Trying his luck. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Christian Medina. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Promising pass. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And nicely parried away. Coroso. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Moving into the advanced position. Cuts it back. It's a perfect challenge. Arroyo. And options in the centre. An important interception. Coroso. Leone. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And a throw-in it's going to be. And he has options available. And a decent delivery. Well cleared away. Chala. Rivero. Oh, that's splendid play. Could be threatening. Just knocked it out of there. Good technique displayed. And taking it away. Needs to take great care. And unable to keep the ball. Holding it up, waiting for support to arrive. The cross is on. Now a decent position. Wonderful block. Could be. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it still could be dangerous. Fruitful looking attack. And a struggle to get it away properly. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Dixon Arroyo. Now he's given us away. Castillo. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Gives it a go. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Coroso. That's a good-looking ball. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? No let-up here. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Arroyo. Coroso. Leone. Excellent ball over the top. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, superb effort. And just off the target.
Yeah, that was so close, and what a bit of skill that was. The technique was almost perfect.
Plenty of support here. Coroso. Arroyo. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. He fancies it. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. He has time to play it over. And possibilities here. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Dixon Arroyo. It's with Coroso. Beautiful pass. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages.
Real chance, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Santiago Ascasibar. Now, who can he play it to? Crossing possibilities. The referee has given a corner. And there's the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Sosa. Fruitful looking attack. It should be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And threading it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Sosa. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Nunez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Vital intervention. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Fisted clear. Dangerous looking attack. Taking care of business defensively here. Tremendous block. Very quick thinking there. Arsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Chance to finish. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It might be on for them. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. It's a short one. And there's the feed into the box. A decisive clearance it was. Surely, he's got acres of space. Sosa. They're not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Nice looking move, this. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, deemed to have been a cautionable offence.
Well, no question about it. He deserved his booking there.
Good-looking cross. It might still be problematic. And in the end, no damage done. Nunez. That's a high-quality pass. And a useful cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Now a decent position. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break here. Takes aim. Determined defending. So making the substitution now. Who can they pick out? Just knocked it out of there. Fruitful looking attack. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And whipped into the box. In position now. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And they will make the change now. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could be the equaliser. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Alario. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And teammates to play it to. Good-looking cross. Well, thumped clear. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Anibal Chala could play it in. Could be troublesome. Strength and control, a big part of his game. This looks interesting. Pulls it back and crossing towards the far post. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Good physical play. Could be dangerous. At times they make passing look easy. Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Aquino. Another perfect position to read it. Gutierrez has it. On the ball, Mendes. Vidal. Trying to open them up. Nice looking move, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Leone. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Aquino. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Gutierrez has it. Dangerous looking attack. And now Javier Correa. And he takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Will it happen for them? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Coroso. Chala. Oh, and that challenge carried with it quite the element of risk. Now, what's the referee going to do next? The first half here comes to an end. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, possibilities inside the box. Very quick thinking there. Leone. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Dixon Arroyo. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Not the most confident clearance. And possibilities here. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Javier Correa. Aquino. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's not textbook defending. So, a corner here. Going short. Stopped a surefire goal. And they will make the change now. He's driven in the corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Coroso. Decent position. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. "20 minutes remaining. Is this the moment? Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Gutierrez. In possession, Mendes here. Gutierrez has it. Well, no stopping him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Gutierrez has it. And Rodriguez. Leone. It's Felipe Caicedo. Passing it accurately. Can he finish them off? Can they put it away? Dorados. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Gives it a go. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, body in the way. Superb stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. And dealing with the danger. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Javier Correa. Good-looking cross. Unable to trouble the defence with that cross. And that is full-time, really the worst possible... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, he saved it well. But he's gone short with it. That's not a bad ball. Not the best clearance. That's really good and effective physical play. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Borja. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, really stout defending there, off the line. It's a neat move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Cabrera. And he has options available. Sosa. Terrific block there. Can he play it in? Nice looking move this. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out it. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Plenty of support here. Opportunity! A very timely interception. Fernandez. Javier Cabrera. An attack full of promise. Really good build-up, but no end product. Aliendro. Montiel. Meza on the ball. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. And back with Sosa. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising attack this. The cross is on. Could be. He's foiled them on his own. Miguel Borja. Now what can they do from here? Borja. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Could be troublesome. Not smooth in possession. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Miguel Borja. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Timely intervention. Throw-ins given. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good-looking sequence. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Marcos Acuna. Aliendro. Giving it a try. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And no problems at all for the keeper. Enzo Perez. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Options in the centre. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Could be threatening. Now the attack fizzled out. Mendes. Really good challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Maximiliano Meza. Had a chance to whip it in here. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, good effective pressure. Cabrera. David Terrans. Mendes. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football.
Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away. Gives it a go. Crucial piece of defending. Well, behind for another corner. Keen to take it short here. Oh, that's splendid play. Just straying offside. Kimmich. Goretzka. Sané has it. Leon Goretzka. Promising move this from Bayern. Gives it a go. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Leon Goretzka. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Grimaldo. Granit Xhaka. Well, potential danger. Aleix Garcia. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. Well, nothing productive, really. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Might be a chance here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. He's got space. There's eyes for goal. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Guerrero. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Promising looking ball. Guerrero. And back with Kane. Passing it accurately. Cutting the ball back. Must score. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Schick. Garcia with it. Well, foul play, says the referee. Well, he knows he's on his last warning after that one.
Well, I don't think it warranted a yellow card. He made
a goal! And it's very much game on here. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Joshua Kimmich. And he takes it on! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Grimaldo. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
Good ball over the top. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And saved by the keeper. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Still dangerous. Could be dangerous. Goretzka. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Leverkusen struggling to keep the ball. Can he play it in? Making sure nothing came of it. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Adli. Is it going to end up being productive for them? He read it well defensively. Guerrero. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The flag raised. Offside it is. And the substitution will occur now. Frimpong. Could cross it in here. And Patrick Schick now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sané. Will the cross work out for them? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Konrad Leimer. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Palinha. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Is it going to be Sané? Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! In a decent position now. Harry Kane! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Edmond Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Florian Wirtz. Schick with it. A really good pass. Can he get one back? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Angles it back. Oh, great block.
Well, that really needed to go in, didn't it? Sums up their day, really. It's just not quite happened for them here.
Flag raised for offside. It's looking promising. Real chance. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here. 3-2. Sané. Oh, tremendous block. In the right place to cut out the pass. Able to get a body in the way. High pressing at its best. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Florian Wirtz. And played the pass well. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and the tension is palpable, and you can understand. Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund versus RB Leipzig.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
It has to be. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And Leipzig get us moving again. A quick reply required after the disappointment of conceding. Orban. Ikoma Luis Openda. Sheshko. Simons. And he read it well defensively. Lukeba. Zijwoud. Simons. Nice looking move this. And at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Ryerson. Brandt with it. Good looking sequence this. Brandt. Now with Kroos. Oh, big opportunity. Magnificent defending. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Well, disappointing end to the move. He has teammates around him. And passing it through. Ikoma Luis Openda. Baku. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Brandt. Julian Rierson. How about the cross? And unable to keep possession. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Brandt. And he takes it away. David Raum. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. On to Orban. David Raum. Seiwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Simons. David Raum. Oh, danger here. Can he put them in front? Oh, it's a goal! Playing a man short doesn't seem to bother them. They hit the front. The referee's whistle, and so the first half. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Luis Openda. Doing well to keep possession. And support available. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Favouring the short one. This looks more than decent. Girassi. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. An encouraging move from Dortmund, but nothing comes of it. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Girassi. And back with Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Crossing opportunity. This could square the game. Able to get his body in the way. Not covering up defensively. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Substitution it is for Dortmund. And over it comes. Oh, disappointing clearance. Brandt. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Brandt. Cross fired over. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. It might be on for them. Brandt. Cuts in from the flank. Can they open things up? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And a textbook interception. David Raum. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Pascal Gross. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. That's useful play. Simons. Could cross it in here. It looks promising. Real chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Elects to go short. Can they get in behind them? Gives it a go. Keeper doing his job, getting the touch. Short corner it is. And the cross into the middle. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
Ikoma Luis Openda. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And that will be a corner. Favouring the short one. Could be threatening. Is this the moment? And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Oh, great play. But stout defending when it mattered. Lukeba. Nicolas Zeiwald. David Raum. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Raum. Teammates in the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Jamal Musiala. On to Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. Guerrero. Here's Sané. Goretzka. Sané. Shaping to shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, I think everybody expected Bayern to equalise there. They're certainly creating chances now, but what a save that was to keep them at bay.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Benjamin Šeško. And Leipzig finding space on the flank. Genuine chance. Closing down well. And a decent delivery. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Olise. Kane. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Ikoma Luis Openda. And quick thinking defensively. Leroy Sané. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zeiwald. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Zeiwald. And that is going to do it. That is going to be on. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Nicolas Zeiwald. Orban. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Leon Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Decent position. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Guerrero. And support available. Sané. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Lukeba. On to Orban. David Raum. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
This looks promising. He's blocked it! Simons. Zijwoud. David Raum. Good move in the making from Leipzig. Xavi Simons. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes to go in this one. Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And he was in the right place to intercept. Benjamin Šeško. Oh, danger here. Leipzig a bit sloppy in possession. Kimmich. Now perhaps they can counter from here. A chance to whip it in. There's the cut back. Well, they get themselves level here. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. David Raum. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Raum. And a chance to whip it in here. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And so into the final 5 minutes. Leroy Sané. It's with Guerrero. Well, full marks for getting past him. Dangerous ball. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Kimmich. Credit to them for winning back possession. They cannot be separated here, and it's all... What an intriguing prospect. A game of Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Bay Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker, Patrick Schick! Vital intervention. So the corner played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And Patrick Schick now. He's going forward well here. Can he put them in front? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. Struggling to get it away. Fiat. Tapsoba. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Patrick Schick now. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Girassi. Julian Rierson. A chance to whip it in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Schick, plenty of options. Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Who can they pick out? Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Brandt. Girassi. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Gross. Has a go! Well, fantastic reflex action. And taken short. Gross. Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Jeremy Frimpong.
Well, I have to say, Dortmund are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And a fine tackle. Could take the lead, and effectively parried away by the keeper. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Schick. Grimaldo. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pascal Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. All the way through to the keeper then. Beards. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Girassi. Brandt. Here's Gross. Ball back with Leverkusen here. So a half an hour remaining. Brandt. Brandt with it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. A really good pass. Not messing around with that clearance. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. He'll have a go here! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Aleix Garcia. Frimpong. Schick with it. Well, they have the ball once more. Girassi. Pascal Gross. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, they've been trying everything to get back into this, but in the end, Dortmund haven't quite been good enough. Mind you, what a great save that was from the keeper.
Girassi. Felix Mecha. Valdemar Anton. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Joshua Kimmich. On to Goretzka. We're getting the ball forward. Big chance to get them on terms. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Brandt. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Felix Metscher. Brandt. And wasteful from Dortmund. Sané. Kane. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, it might be. Determined defending. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Brandt. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pascal Gross. Metscher. Brandt with it. Here's Gross. That was going in. Girassi, constantly thwarted. Oh, great attacking play. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Kane. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Pounded away by the keeper. Svensson. Bensebaini. Felix Metscher. Rami Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Adeyemi. And fed forwards. Brandt! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Sané. Wonderfully weighted pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Brandt. Well, no stopping him. Mecha. Keeping it moving dynamically. Good-looking move, this. Pascal Gross. Perfect tackle. Kane. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. So making the substitution now. Julian Rierson. Sané. The inside route looking promising. And he takes it on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Brandt. Really clever pressing. Sané. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Brandt. Nicely cut out. Sané, looking for someone to play it to. Can he take the chance? And a goal to delight the fans, just what they were hoping for. Well, back underway, and a glut of goals here, 3-2. Brandt. And the ball is with Girassi. Just cutting off the supply. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Sané. Harry Kane. Jamal Musiala. Olise. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, not cleared away completely. Kane. Goretzka! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Pascal Gross. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Emre Can. And the ball is with Girassi. Tremendous block. Konrad Laimer. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Laimer on the ball. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope...
Will it be? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Milinkovic-Savic. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Yassine Bounou. João Cancelo. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And quick thinking defensively. Now, who can he play it to? Amadou. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a short corner, let's see. And crossed in there. Sound piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Malcolm. Real chance. Palmed away by the keeper. Getting in there to intercept. Salem Al-Dossari. And offside it is. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Now with Lodi. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Playing it in. Clearance needed to be better. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
João Teixeira. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Offside the decision. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. João Cancelo. Well, possibilities inside the box. And unable to keep possession. Well, foul play, says the referee. And he read it superbly. Can he do it? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Ruben Neves. The cross is on. Milinkovic-Savic. Angles it back. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Danger still on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So the whistle then. We're up the half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. João Teixeira. Oh, this looks useful. Chance here. Oh, did so well to deny him. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. It's with João Cancelo. Crossing possibilities. They've regained possession. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Well, let's see about the cross. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Dangerous looking attack. Can they convert? And fine goalkeeping. Well, they've decided to make a change. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Al-Bulaihi. Nasser Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Renan Lodi. And Mitrovic. Firing it in. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Wonderful block. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Wilson Manafa. Superb effort to keep it in. Good looking cross. Cleared away. Al-Qahtani. It's with João Cancelo. Malcolm. Mitrovic. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lee. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, a goal! How about that for a degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts! Malcolm, and the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Lodi, now delivering that deep cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Malcolm! Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And teammates around him. Teammates in the middle. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? And knocked out of there. And played in. And saved by the keeper. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
It's looking promising. And options in the centre. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Brozovic. Mane. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Won-sang. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Kim Young-gwon. A bit sloppy in possession. Well, they need to get tighter here. And a very good challenge. How about the cross? Bojanic. And he takes it on! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Lee Chung-yong. Inside he goes. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mohamed Simakan. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. It's a neat move. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Oh, moving it nicely. Ko. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mane. Brozovic. Brozovic. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Teammates available. Couldn't keep it. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Body on the line. Has a go! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Cristiano Ronaldo in a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Mane. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Sang. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they dealt with the threat posed. Cristiano Ronaldo. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And Ronaldo prepared to fire. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Lee Chung-yong. It's opening up for them. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Al-Ghanam. Now, who can he play it to? And drawing it back. Can they cover up? And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Looking for a teammate. It's there for him. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And cleared away. Real chance. Oh, a smart stop. Not increasing the pressure. Another corner it is. And short it is. And a decent delivery. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, a vital interception. Sang. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And time for the change now. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. A cut back. Magnificent defending. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. The tension is palpable and you can understand what... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got what we hope will be exciting league action coming up for you. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Will it open up? The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre
Oh, they
forward.
might score here, Stuart. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And space to cross it. Intercepting it intelligently. João Teixeira. Now, who can he play it to? Can he take the chance? Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Gabrielzinho. They do pass the ball with authority. Electing to shoot. And what a magical save it was. Short corner taken. The delivery. Well, the danger is still there. No defensive resilience there. It's got to be. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Gustavo. Could be troublesome. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So back underway at 3-1. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Gustavo. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lee. Wu Ji. Amadou. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Well, he has the measure of his man. Takes it on, and just narrowly wide in the end. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. Oh, danger here. What a commitment to defending. And support available. Amadou. Has eyes for goal. Well, what a stop that was. He's driven in the corner. And taking care of the situation. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well, high-quality defending. Gustavo. Well, they know they need to stop him. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Gabrielzinho. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Could cross it in here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Leonardo. Gustavo. Superb block. João Teixeira. Lee. Nicely timed tackle. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Splendidly cut out. 20 minutes to go. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Chance to cross. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Gustavo. Just 10 minutes to go. Gustavo. And goes for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. João Teixeira. Decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's really untidy. Leonardo. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, possibilities in the centre. It has to be! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as the big... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully, we get a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. And Lingard. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
We've had a pair of keys handed into reception. Please can you go to reception if you've lost your keys?
Lingard. It's with Koulibaly. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Options in the middle. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. Ali Al-Boulaihi. Here's Al-Dossari. And a throw-in forthcoming. Well, spot on with that challenge. Ruben Neves. Milinkovic-Savic. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Oh, tremendous vision. And well positioned to clear. Renan Lodi. Now, what can they do from here? Has eyes for goal! Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Effective piece of pressing. Jesse Lingard. And take it away. Malcolm. Lingard. Well, a good tackle. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Delivered into the box. A decisive clearance it was. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Renan Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Really good attacking play. Malcolm. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lingard. Effective challenge. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. Milinkovic-Savic. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Lodi. A good and fair challenge. And what can they produce on the flank? Nicely timed tackle. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Intelligent threaded pass here. And moving the ball nicely. Milinkovic-Savic. Must be. What a vital intervention. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And still dangerous. Good idea. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Moon Sion-min. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Joao Cancelo. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Can they get in behind them? Well, it wasn't a gilt-edged opportunity, but nevertheless a chance for 1-0.
Well, it's just been one of those days in front of goal. The finishing hasn't been good enough.
Just 10 minutes to go. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Nasser Al-Dossari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, they have it again. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, the penalty's been given. Late drama here, and how costly could that prove to be? And the referee will take his name as well.
Yeah.
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which one?
And what a magical save it was! And a short corner, let's see. And whipped into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Pretty simple for the keeper. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can he play it in? A corner will ensue. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Can he finish this? And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Galeno. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Makes the move to the inside. Vega. Nicely timed tackle. João Teixeira. Lee. And a chance to whip it in here. Will it happen for them? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Kessié. Tony. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Could cross it in here. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Vega. And here's Galeno. Kessié. Dangerous looking attack. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Unable to close down the shot. Plenty of support here. Manafa. The delivery. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Kessié. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Ivan Toney. It looks promising. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And threading it through. Superb stop. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Mahrez. Great defending here. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And tidy defensive play. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, getting the ball forward. It's still there for him. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ivan Toney. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Wu Ji. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
A real opening now. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Can they get in behind them? Delivered into the area here. Just wanted to get it out of there. And having a go! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Galeno. Now with Mahrez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Teammates available. Riyad Mahrez. Trying his luck. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Galeno. Mahrez. Dangerous looking attack. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Giving the ball away. Galeno. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Galeno. Firas Al-Birekan. A chance to whip it in. This could be it! That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. So making the substitution now. Could be dangerous. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Looking it. to turn the ball away. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy.